Mm. One, two, check. One, two, 1、2、3，1、2、3，1、2、3。喂，1、2、3，fine。 OK，1、2、3，1、2、3。喂，1、2、3 ，Hello, hello there. I'm working on it, and the sound seems fine. And okay. All right. I just get back from work and get my mic a little bit louder. Okay. I just got back from work and I got myself some food, some drinks for me, just in case if I need more sugar. And my stream setup this time is kind of temporary, so bear with it as long as it is useful. And today we're going to watch all the qualifiers submissions in the SoCal stage 24. Okay, and there are, well, to my surprise, there are 38 submissions this year, and to be honest, this is quite a lot. Like when I have to process it, it might take about 5 minutes or maybe 6 or 7 on each, and the whole stream might be a couple of hours long. So this stream will be archived and made to public, so you can watch it whenever you want, and my comment will be in English as possible as I can, because this one is for, this is more like national a national tournament in USA, in America instead of being international, right? So, since this is not for any of our players in Taiwan, we can just use English as possible as I can, right? And I might have a little bit of accent, and my vocabulary bank is not as good as yours, so bear with it. Okay, and first, this is a stream talking about all the other submissions that you gave us, and I might comment on your performance, but there will no actual scores to be shown on this stream. Okay, this is to be fair, and there are quite there are quite a lot of submissions, but I'll list my standard of scoring down below. So the first one is, as always, the stability. This is uh, the way you pull off your tricks, the way you move, the way you do the shuffles, running mans, T steps, and anything else. This is the first one. And the second one is that I want to see some kind of power move. As I call power move, I mean those ones that might only pull off like once in a song, and this one is identical. It might have some power, it might be unique, but it has to be something that is different from all the other moves that you performed in the whole song. So it's called power move because it should be able to stand out from the others. Okay. And the third one, uh, I oh wait a minute, let me check. There's a list down below, and what shall I call it? I personally prefer bigger moves or so-called bolder moves. That means that you're being confident on your own performance. So bigger moves slash bolder moves are usually better, right? And the last one is the ability of storytelling. Storytelling is more like how you arrange your whole performance. Like a song must be there must be some parts, right? Some parts are fast, some parts are slow, some parts are identical, and some parts are calm, some parts are strong, and you have to arrange them, making them into one single performance of yours. So the storytelling is more like an ability to arrange your own moves. You put bigger moves onto the stronger parts and put smaller moves on the common parts, the slower parts, whatever you want. It's the ability to maneuver, the ability to control the density, the power, mm, the momentum. Okay, so these are the four parts that I might consider about giving our scores. Let me take a bite first. These are good. these are good kick rolls. Okay, so um also I'm trying to keep my volume down because it's 2 a.m. here, uh, and I don't want to uh, wake my parents up, so I'm sorry for that. I can crank up the volume if you need. Okay, so uh, the first one, and as a reference, I want to check out the one from Henry Zhang, which is the tournament host. And he picked one of the latest song. I don't know what it's called in Japanese, but in Chinese we call it 明镜止水. Okay, the finger move is great. Okay, visualize his left leg. Off the pad for jumps. Some whacking moves. The hand rolls are great. Okay, so the moves are softer now. And we want a strong power move now. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, so 97, and it's a great performance. And as an example, I might do some comment on these. And so first, Henry's got a quite. Henry's good at being stable, right? His T step is quite standard, and I don't know what is that. Is that a bad guy, or I don't know, but it's kind of creative, but just weird, alright? And there's one that I really like, is that the first one here. Here you can see there's him trying to pull out a imagination katana from his waist, and it fits the sample too. Xing, right? Which one's great. Oh, this one's great. like turn the volume down with your fingers. And this one, this crossing one, is something that I don't really like, because you're doing these and you keep doing these for a couple seconds, and you're pretty much restraining your own arms. And by fixing it, it's such a not a great move, because your body, your legs have to move, right? So by doing this, you're pretty much restraining the whole upper body. So I might want to make something more more different with more moves, but not, instead of just fixing your arms here. All right. And the arm rolls are good, and there's like this one's good. And for the rest of the video, about 10 seconds in the last part, and his arms are kind of wiggling around. I don't know if that is intentional or not, but I think this is kind of overused, right? It's wiggling too much. There's still some room for some special moves like archering or even spinning, whatever else, but not just wiggling. So I kind of want to see something else here, but overall it's good. It's a good one. It's a professional move on Dance Rush Stardom, and this one deserves probably around 7 or 8. All right. So as an example, this probably was like 7 or 8. All right. So for other submissions, I might not say a lot about my own scoring, but you'll know the drill. Okay. All right. Moving up to the first one, and which is, I never know how to pronounce his name. Probably Rock Wet, and he picked Without Words, one of my favorite songs. The hands are great. The jumps are nice. The play on the floor movements. The face is good. Oh, so he's softer now. So in this part, his arms are more elastic. And I like the part where he sings the lyrics. Okay. a little bit weird, but I think the first part, the first half, seems better than the last half. You know, because one is the Running Man. And in the first half, his Running Man is clearly much better than the last half. And here. And in this part, he dragged his legs a little bit more than I want to hope to see. Than I hope to see, yes. And it's kind of sloppy. Or maybe it's because in the last half he is a little bit of exhausted, a little bit tired, and it makes the legs cannot support his power that much. And the ending is this one's good though. And the last one, yes. This part. The spin. Well, for power moves, it's a pass and it has bold moves, which is great because of the first one here and about here. This one's great. I can feel the kneecap hurts. And the storytelling, it's great. It's a positive, and I like the part where he sings the lyrics with his lips. It follows quite well, and the split is nice. So for the power move, it's a pass. For bigger move, bolder moves, is a pass. For storytelling, well, not as good, but still a pass. But for stability, I think not as good as I expected. Because, like, you have to control your stamina, right? So you can't just put all into the first part and make your last part seems a little bit more sloppy than you want it to be, right? So maybe like in the first part, it cares more about the details and the arms, right? And a face, right? It's more about details. But in the last part, you can see there are less details. Because you get tired, you get exhausted. Right, so generally it's good one, but just that you can save some energy and prepare for the last part, you know. This is the best suggestion I can have about your submission. Alright, this one is from Rockwet, and a good one. Where's my... Okay. And the second one is from Sensei Luke. Take the song called Audio Visual. An old one. Old but gold. Okay, so a couple of turns, 3 turns. Stability works great. But clearly, he lacks some power moves. I didn't see anything identical. Oh, this one's great. Alright, I like it. Start to get tired over time. Okay, so you can still work more on stability, but that needs some more practice. And the power move part, you can do more on that, but I like cheering part. Is that cheering? I don't know. This one where you use one leg and swing your arms like that. I like it. And for bigger moves, great on your first part, but not in the last couple of seconds. Yeah, I guess it's because you feel exhausted, you feel tired about it. And about storytelling, well, I don't know, maybe in this part. In this one, starting from here, you can see the drums, the bass drums are dropped out. You can't hear any bass drums here. And that means in this part, it's, well, it lacks something. So you might want to, well, make your movement smaller to fit the atmosphere in this part. And this might help saving some of your energy and do it for later. And because here I can clearly see your arms can follow. Yeah, you're getting tired. The arms can follow your moves, right? So you can work more on stability and the power moves. I like that one, but you can do more on the very first, or at the very end, or at the middle, like pointing to the camera and waves, or like opening your arms like that, or bow. Everything works. You just have to make it identical, unique compared to all the other moves, and that should work fine. For bigger or bolder moves, I like the first part. We're doing great. Having couple spins. But about storytelling, I might want to see some difference between slower parts and the faster parts, and that should be some kind of diversity. Okay? Alright. This one is from Sensei Luke. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. And next one from JJ. and he picked Devilfish Man's theme. This was a hard song, to be honest. I like the arms. Great spin. To be honest, he used more heels than I expected. Oh, the double spin. Another one. '91. Okay. Um. First, I like the spins. He he managed to pull off quite a lot of great spins, and the double ones. The double ones are great. Um, but I can't see any kind of difference between parts. You know, like most of the moves are based on heels, running mans, and cross legs movements, but I can't see anything identical instead of being like having such kind of diversity into it. But um I like this one. This one I might consider it a power move. Well, I should add a quote on it. Power move. Okay. Um the arms are great, and at the arms at the beginning, and hat tricks and spins. These are pretty much the three things that I think is great. But he mostly used his heels, and one of the biggest downside of using heels is that your body will wiggling, will seems to be wiggling, and it looks not that appealing while watching. All right, and this is because your center of mass will just move it around left and right, and you have to compensate it. So, what I think is that most of the patterns, if you don't really have to do some slides like the L shape patterns, you just put some more force onto your toes, right? And make your feet flat. And some parts you can even like do it with your one leg, like 1, 2, 3, and keep this one stable and do multiple taps. So by doing that, your upper body will be more stable than it should be. So for stability, it looks kind of weird. It has some more rooms for improvements. For power moves, yeah, lack something. Bigger, bolder moves, well, not much. But storytelling, I think is great because this is well, I think it's a weird song. It's a weird song, and some of the notes are not really fit because of the dun 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 dun. But it just go fourth notes all along. It's just weird, right? And dun 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 dun. But the notes aren't even trying to do all of that. It's just weird, I know. So one of the downside about the song, and you've encountered it, and I don't know, maybe you should just forget about the chart and do what the song says. I know. It anyway, you have to choose either one of them. Okay, so um, a great one. I love the arms. I love the hat tricks, especially about a hat. I can see the IKEA logo, IKEA, whatever it is. I like the hat. Great for recycling, and the spins are great. I would love to see some more of these kind of spins, especially the double ones. All right, and next up we have C bass, C bass, C bass. Come on, I don't even know how to pronounce them. Okay, and who picked switch? All right, a good start. Great, great one. All out the rolls.
3, 2, 1, go! Switch.
Okay, a lot of power moves. I like it. Okay. Great one.
Let me see your hands up! Let's go! Drop it!
Okay. This one is quite clean. By clean, I mean it's pretty much straightforward. First, I like the stability and the running man here in the middle. looks quite nice. I like the running man. And for power moves, I like the first part, and in the middle there are some hand rolls that are great. And moves are quite bold. The only problem I have here is about the storytelling. Pretty much because of I guess it is because of the diversity, you know. His moves are kind of, well, repetitive. You see, I know this is a repetitive song, but you can at least create some kind of difference between parts. Like, for example, what he do is pretty much doing this. It's strong, I know, but
Switch.
he did pretty much the same thing in the first part. Okay, so what I want here is that between parts you can make differences. So instead of doing these, maybe you could try doing these. 1, 2, 1, 2, and jump between those. That works, right? And maybe you can just make your arms flat, like not even try to bend it at all. Like these, or even these, or even these. Anything works, but you can try to think of anything, but not that. Making some kind of difference is always good. All right, so I feel like in storytelling part there is still room for you to improve, and in here you can clearly hear there is a "let me see your hands up" sample in it, right? So you can do like "let me see your hands up" and clearly raise your hand to it, and it fits, right? So it works. Anyway, I like it. The stability part is great, and it has a bunch of power moves, and the moves are big and the moves are bold, but I just don't like the storytelling part. You need more. You need more difference between parts. You need diversity, and don't just do the same thing all over and over again. It it will never seem to be appealing. Yeah. All right. For you, and thank you for submission from C Base, and we're moving on to the next one, which is from Mario Cool 4, and he picked "Love You." And hello, Wumi, and hello, Eledre. Thank you for joining us. I love the off the track. I love the off the pad trick. Like one of the standard moves for jump notes. Okay, the moves are big, but I don't understand why you have to stop there. Oh, this is great. Oh, a great one. Like some part of power moves. I hope there is more that goes to the side instead of the front. Let me see the score. 97. Great one. Um, Still, again, I hope to see more about the diversity because the chart is kind of repetitive if you play all along. But the moves are big, moves are bold, and I like it. I, I kind of, I can't understand the stop here. Well, I know it's because of the music, right? Because there's kind of stop, but I hope there's more about this stop because clearly you can make a pose there, like this, like this. You can just face towards the camera and do this and this or anything else and make some dressings and your stop will look more identical instead of just a random pose here because it just looks weird. I don't know how to explain it, but you may get the gist. Okay, stability is nice and not much about a stamina issue. And I really love this part, and because the whole lot of power is gone, and he shaves his head, and clear the clothes, pull the collar, and change his smile, adjust his facial expressions. This part is great. Okay, and the bold moves keeps going till here, and a heartbeat here. This one's nice. But for this one, you might want to, instead of moving towards the camera, you may want to do this, like bend your back to compensate your hand movements. So it might look bigger. Like that, instead of moving to the front, you have to move it to the side so it looks much better. All right, a little tricks. And good stability, and some power moves are great. I like the middle bridge part. Some dressings might look good, but needs a bit more work. Okay, and the moves are big, and the story impelling parts are, well, great. So generally, it's a good one, but there's are plenty more parts that can be improved. But in general, it's a well designed, well planned, and well made performance. So thank you from Mario Cool 4. It's a great one, and I hope to see more about your performance. And here. Uh, will this stream be archived to be able to view later? Yes, this will be archived and put as public so you can track all the comments before if you have time for that, because I know this is going to be an maybe 3 or 4 hour long stream and no one has time to watch all of these in one go. So yeah, I will save it for all of you, so don't worry. And next one from Sprite, not Cola, not 7 Up, but Sprite. And he picked Necrosis Girl. Okay, the first part is soft, now getting stronger over time. Oh, there's a spin. Okay. Um, First, I really like about all the upper body movements, and the arms flows well, and well, the chest, the waist, the hips, they work together, and it seems to be nice, but I just don't think this is the right song to play. It is way too fast. You have to care about where you step, and you have to care about your moves. You have to care about everything. And there's one thing that got dropped out, which is details. Like the running man here, but in the last part, the arms here is nice, grabbing from the front, from the side. It's great. And the whole point is to make it flows well, right? But if you do it on such a fast song, you kind of like dropping out all the details. Like you can just make all the forearm flows better, like it drills better, but because of it's fast, you kind of just swelled it. like this part, you have less to care about. So you can do more details, like doing to the side and getting down there, do a full circle and get it back up. Even your facial is even your facial expressions are taken care of. But not about the other parts because it is way too fast and well, it needs more details. But anyway, I think I think the stability is nice as always, and it has big moves, it has bolder moves, and about the storytelling, well, it is a song with a lot of complex stuff, and so I think it's great. But first, it's about the details, and the second, power move. I was hoping to see more identical things. By identical, I mean I have to look at it and I know this one is different from all the other stuff you have made in the whole video. And by now, there are two things that are. First is that because you're pretty much going all the way down there. This is the first one that is identical to me. And the second one is, well, these things, the grabs. The grabs are great. And the these ones in the middle looks great, but otherwise I can't see anything identical. Well, like for example, here, the music's like dun 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 dun, and you do dun bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum, and you fit the music with these. Make stops instead of just going all the way down. Yep, I identifiable. Not quite as identifiable because you're already identifying it, but I don't I don't know. You just I think it should be able to stand out by any kind of means. You uniquely it can be unique, it can be different, it can be well identical or some kind of something that burst out from nothing or just straight up can't be expected. Anything could be fine. Just that not something you would expect. Like I know the whole thing is to the wiggling his upper body, but I was expecting to be seeing all these stuff, but not some stops, not some maybe he wants a straight punch to the camera. That is unexpected. That is unexpected. So that works. Anyway, just anything different from your current setup. Yeah. Overall, it's good. I like the flow. I like the flow, but I think you need more details. Okay, where's my... Hold up. Someone's calling me. All right, I'm back. All right, this one is from Sprite. And where is it? Where is it? Okay. Score recorded. Next one from Kenshi Asakura, who picked Love You. All right, a spin. The muscle drill. Okay. Wow. Holy. I like this one by a lot. By a lot, I mean a lot. Um, First of all, every part is, well, every part is identical. I personally like about here, this one. It's pretty much like the Super Saiyan from Dragon Ball. Like here the part, you know, the muscle shakes and the power bursts and it looks cool. I don't even know why it works. So I like the moves. The power moves are great, and the moves are bold, and I like it. But the stability is weird. First of all, the Running Man feels kind of sloppy. No offense, but yeah, they could be much better than they could be much better. And I think it is because of the arms of your legs, because they didn't really get used to what you do, and you have to process way more than you could be. Uh, it's just that, and you can do a little bit less moves in exchange of better, stable moves, right? Like, and here. The wrists are great, but the ankles are not well controlled. There. The whole performance is upper body focused. So the ankles got dropped out. You can do more about it, and I guess this is the type where I really like the expressions. Expressions are nice, but your legs make it not that appealing because your body wiggles and everything looks a little bit more sloppy than it should be. Yeah, it's an interesting one. And about storytelling, I like the middle part, but otherwise, those things are, well, just a huge mix of different kind of ideas. For you, did you watch Dragon Balls? Those are cool moves that I have never seen before, which is great. Anyway, uh, a great one. I like your ideas, but you can practice more about your basic moves, and that's it. This one is from Kenji Sakura, and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, around here. Okay, score is now recorded. And next up, we have what is it called? Saber. It should be Saber. Who picked A tracks. Okay. Oh, jacket trick. Nice. Okay, a 97. Um, Running Man needs more improvements. That's the first one. And about power move, well, I like these things. The grabs. I always think grabs are cool. I don't know why. Yeah, these needs improvements. That is good. You use your hips. And these should be cautious. You should be cautious because, well, when you're facing, when you're not facing the camera, nothing can be seen. Right? All I can see is your back, and I can't see your arms. Whatever you do with your arms, that I cannot process that. I don't have X-ray eyes or whatever thing that made me think your hands are doing something. I don't know. Yeah, this part is it's a little bit questionable. This is great. Okay, the arms, chest, it's nice. Well, Running Man surely needs more improvements. And about power moves, yeah, I think you need more power moves. Like boom, 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 boom. You need something bigger. And for big moves, yes, you have big moves, but well, it's just straightforward to the end. Whenever you try big moves, you almost fell onto the ground. So your stability is not as good as you think. So I know you want to do bigger moves, but well, yeah, you can try more and learn more. And about storytelling, well, I liked all the other parts about your arms, about your chest, about your hips, but not about the legs. My personal suggestion is that you can try more variations of running man tricks. Yeah, so about doing running mans, like I think there's a part which is a lot of running mans here. Here, we're pretty much doing all the way down with running man. So you have like you're facing forward, doing running man, and you reverse running man back there. But there could be more variations like spinning, like direction changes, like jumps, like leg crosses, but whatever it takes, it might work. You need more kinds of more moves that can fit into those running man patterns. So yeah, that's my own suggestions. So um, there are plenty more rooms to improve. Okay, so here is from Saber. Is it Saber? Anyway. Okay. Scores recorded. Alright, next up, we're watching Yu Yu picked Memories by Cheap Cream. Okay, the facial expression is great. You care about details, which is great. And the lip sync. The stops. Arm waves, body waves. Okay. That is a great one. He cares a lot about the details, about his facial expressions, the arms, the waves. It's soft. The song itself is soft, and his moves are soft. It fits. Everything fits. And he cares about consistency. The first set of moves. This is clearly well planned. And here is the first set of moves, and later on he did pretty much the same thing, but in other directions. Yeah, this is planned. Well planned. This is more like a planned thing, not a combination of improvisation. And first one is good, and second, he cares a lot about details. I like the flow, great stability. His body barely shakes, barely twitches, so great. About bigger boulder moves. Well, the song itself is soft, so it don't need that much bold things, but I think the moves are big enough to show the tricks. And storytelling. So storytelling is great. Just that I kind of hope there are some more moves that are out of the box. Like this. This one. Stop. The stop here. Like here, you can clearly made it a little bit more stiff or put more power into it. Like scratching. Pretend that you're doing the scratching, right? And yeah, do it more firmly, do it more with more power in it. Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't know. It's I know he's great, but there's no such thing that gives me some kind of heavy impression. There's no strong impression into it. Yeah, I can feel the flow's great, the move's great, and it fits quite well. The details are nice, the face expression is nice, but it's not memorable. Yeah, I kind of want to see something that is straight into the eyes, and I can remember it at and the first time you do it, I can remember you. That is your stuff. I know. There's just no strong impression. Yeah. So about a power move part, maybe a couple more, like one or two. So this is from Yu Yu. Okay. Score recorded. Next up, we have No Sale. No Sale. And he picked Love Me. Oh, the double spin. Oh. This one's great. Well, first of all, I like your style of running man. Is firm, is steady, it's slow, but Nothing sloppy. I like the Running Man, but well, there could be more spice into it. So, uh, in the last part, I think I see this arm thing and the wave and the double spin. Those are nice, and these can be called as spices. But um, I kind of want to see more about this spread. It have to spread all the way through the song, like evenly spread it. I one move over there, one move over here, not just in the last half of the song. And turns out there are three cool moves all at once. And here I can see your arms here. And suddenly a double spin here. And an arm and a wave. And a gun shape pointing towards the screen. All those interesting stuff comes after the middle point. Like I have to watch like almost a minute until I see the interesting stuff. No, I think there should be more in the first half. Maybe in the front. There should be one. And nothing after this point. Just pure, stable Running Man. Like this. There's a sample here. Boom! There could be something. That is one, but you can make it bigger. Like here. 3, 2, 1, bang. Anyway, if you can add something more in the first half, I think it would be great. It's a great song pick because your style of Running Man fits, and generally your moves are soft compared to the others. So I think this is a great song for you, and just a little bit more tricks, more spices, and it'll be good to go. All right, this is from No Sale. Okay, let's go record it. Next up, again, I never know how to pronounce his name, but I'll just call him Max. Again, Max, one of the finalists from the previous tournament, and he picked Broadway Walk. Okay. Cheesy. Okay. Um. Okay. Chess. Chess P. Chess P. I'll just call him Max. All right. Anyway. Um. First, I always think that Max doing quite well on his basic moves like running mans, and he even do well on all the well cutting shape tricks and T-step tricks. He's doing well on those things, but well, he is good at combining all the other different tricks into one single flow of performance. So this one is his strong point, but I think the song didn't really fit his style. By that I mean, well, because this is slow, so it has more room for you to put more details in it, right? So, uh, his arms, his chest, his waist can do way more than he's doing right now. And the facial expressions, especially here. It's getting softer and softer, but his move didn't change. This is where I don't like. And here. There is a long nose here, right? So you can do da 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 anything, but all those things that he already done before. Yeah, I want to see something different, right? So I know that he is pretty good at doing those basic moves, and those are flawless. I have nothing to say about that, but I just need something more different. I need more more styles. I need more ideas. I need something that is not what you're doing right now. Yeah. So his moves are steady, are stable, they're nice, and well, not for the red three. You know, he didn't get high points on the red three categories. Yeah, but it's good because I know he has good control over his legs. So still, all right. Score is now recorded. And next up, we have Speed Rave. And he picked Triumph Song. Just a surprise because this one is hard to do. Hmm. Okay. Your moves are stable, they're steady, they are nice, and uh, about the basic moves, there are not much I can think of. Nothing wrong. But power moves, and I think your moves can be bigger, like way bigger. Like even if you do this, your arms still stick to your body here. Like didn't really stretch out. Like if you want to move it forward, do it like this. Do it like this. Make it away from your body, right? Like this. And you can do it bigger, like that. Well, most of the time, bigger moves equals bigger impression. So if you do it in a if you do it bigger, it will seems to have more power in it, even if you don't. So I would say that do it as big as possible if you could. Yeah. And about a power move, I barely see any kind of power move in here. And the storytelling is, well, there, there are, I can barely see any. So, great about stability, not much on power move and storytelling. The moves are great, but it could be bigger. So, uh, on to maybe work more about your arms or your chest and maybe some classic tricks like spinning or like running man tricks like kickbacks, direction changes, or some other, well, running man pattern cheats. Yeah, these should work great. Anyway, I like your basic moves. They're steady, they are great, and There's nothing I can nitpick. Yeah, nothing wrong about it. So this one is from Speed Brave. Okay. Uh, score recorded. And next up is Freshie, who picked Vishnu. Oh, so the hoodie. Oh, well, pretty much like Sprite's submission, but there's more about the details and some other types of trick like a hoodie and some footwork. So in here we can clearly see he has a good base, uh, good basic moves like Running Man's. A little bit of repetitive. Yeah, kind of repetitive. Yeah, this. I mean, I like the style, but it is a little bit too repetitive. It's stable. It's nice. Uh, a little bit lack of power moves. They're big. They're bold. Pretty much equals great. The storytelling is nice, but just the power move part. I really hope there's something different. Maybe mm, some moves that allows you to sit on the ground or I don't know, like bend your knees or touch your toes, whatever it is. There could be something different, but hmm. Yeah, it's kind of repetitive because pretty much everything is like, yeah, grab up, grab here, and this. And the India step, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like the cootie part, but again, I think these are kind of repetitive. I want to see something more. And well, I I suppose that you're doing pretty much what you usually do when you play, because those seems to be the ones that are used when improvising. So yeah, so if there's anything that could be planned beforehand, it should be great. All right. This one is from Freshie. Where is Freshie? Where is Freshie? Where is Freshie? Okay, here. All right, scores recorded. Next up, we have Nishi Pan. Okay. 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 I like the death stare. To be honest, I really like it. Um, First, clearly he used some props. Or maybe I should say costumes, which which is a big plus, I would say, because this is now become a part of storytelling. And he's pretty much, well, expressing some kind of, well, an ethnic, um, some ethnic vibe, or some kind of, maybe he would just try to put some tattoos on his face or on his arms, and it, some, well, I don't know, maybe he could bring a stick like this and ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not. Did I just say anything that is kind of racial? Okay, kind of racist? I hope not. Okay. Um. Anyway, you get the gist. But he is quite successful on creating such vibe, you know. And second, you can clearly see he's doing quite well on Running Man. And this. The ethnic roar. If he if he can look up instead of down, it would be better. Like that, not this. Okay, I think this is a one of the best one of the best videos so far because, well, first it's stable. Second, well, it's it has a great impression, I must say. And second, well, not second, third, his moves are big, including arm, including chest, including his legs and hips. That's nice. And for about the storytelling, and he clearly nailed the roar and about the calm part, he did it well. And the stare. And the tension builds up. 1, 2, 3, drop. And flexing his muscles. If I really have to nitpick, I would say that you can merge something else into your running man's, like like this. Instead of doing this, you can do this. Or anything that change your upper body movements. Because, well, all you can all you can do here is that you do something. You do something that is not about the running bits. And you cheese on those T-step parts and those single note parts to make those fancy moves, but about the running man's, well, nothing about it. So, I would say that maybe you could merge some kind of different arm moves, some different arm moves for your running man's or chain patterns. Like You just do a spin into a muscle flex. That one's great, and maybe something else, but well, that's up to your imagination. So this is a great one. I highly recommend this. One of the best so far. So about Nishi Pan, where are you? Okay, score is recorded. And next up, we have Raiga 12. Oh, I'm seeing his back. Whoa. All right. Well, I don't even know how to say about this. Um, First, I will say it's not bad. Well, his moves are, well, not stable, but clearly he nailed that, making such a energetic, a fun, a high tension aura, and creating such a happy atmosphere, which is great. I like his big moves. He's especially those you just run run circles on the pad. And I know it is the original. It's the original movie. It is about the original movie, and it's a classic move. Everyone does this just to be fun. But anyway, it's a nice try. Um, it's nice. It's fun, and I would love to see anything like these again and again. I will never feel tired about it. But since this one is as a tournament, I kind of want to see some more about the original stuff, like something that came up from your own perspective and come up from your own mind, and instead of you all your I just want to see how you interpret it. So I know I know he's trying his best, but I just want to see something original. Yeah. So uh, I love your effort. I love your submissions because I can see you really enjoy the game. Yeah, but because of the reason I will not I will not give a high score about it. Yeah. Uh, just because it is not that original or barely any. Yeah. But still, thanks because it's good to see someone that happy, you know? It must be something you're willing to do that on the pad, right? Yeah, he looks happy. And that's enough for me. Okay. So this is from Riga 12. And where are you? Where are you? Here. Alright. Score is set. And next up we have Moto? Moto. Oh, impressive. Classic off the pad trick. It's big. It's bold. Okay. Um, it has quite a lot of power moves. I like it, and the moves are big. The moves are bold. I like it a lot. And about storytelling, about I like here, starting from this place. This one's great also. And do it slow here, and then the tension builds up, and do it bigger and bigger and bigger. A lot of power moves and a lot of big moves and great about storytelling. The only issue is about his, well, his balance, you know. Every time he pull off a big trick, he seems to be almost, he didn't, but almost fell to the ground. Yeah. And sometimes even the running man didn't land on the right beat. Yeah. And here. Well, we say dance to the beat because you're trying to make your dance move to fit the song you're dancing to, right? So when you're offbeat, you're off the beat, everything looks weird. It didn't fit well when you're off. That is what off means. But anyway, um, I I personally would rather you just, well, make make your moves a bit smaller into a range where you can control, and maybe just try to follow the patterns a little bit more so that you can gain like more points, and the whole moves would follow the bit follow the beats even more, and it won't see off, and maybe like, yeah. And there's one more thing about his running man. His right and left leg seems to be doing different things. I don't know. They don't seems to be the same. Yeah, his left leg seems to be dragging a little bit late. I know. Yeah, a little bit late. A little bit late on the left side. Yeah, both parts are not in sync. I don't know. Maybe that is because of my hallucination, but yeah, the basic moves needs more improvements. But I like you being bold. I like all those fingers pointing, and I don't know, in the middle part. I really like the middle part when the sound change. And this. That's great. And when you're doing floor tricks like that, remember to face the camera, and you're not facing the camera, so you can just turn it around, turn 180 degrees, and it will be more appealing. So that is just a small detail, but still cool. Okay, so this one is from toe. All right, score is set. Yeah, next one we have young Haas, little Hassan here. Okay, the golden palms. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. What to say? First, stability is nice. That's for sure. And the power moves are, well, I would say that's more than enough, but not a bad thing. And for bigger and bolder moves, well, still nailed it. And storytelling is, well, acceptable. Um, First, I really like the part where his face is like pretty much another creature from any kind of outside planet. It's alive. It's alive. Not well, it's not a bad term, but well, not the best, not the worst, but different. It's unique. It's alive, but nothing bad about it because well, it's a part of expression, and if you want to express it like that, it's fine. And I personally think it is unique. So I can even consider it. I can even consider it the best face expression I've ever seen so far. It's true. You know, it is kind of hard to maintain all these muscles while working out, right? And well, second, I think that there should be something a little bit more details in the first half. Like all the fun stuff started when the song changed. About here, like the waves here and there, the tab, all the fun stuff started from here, but not before this point. And even crouch on the floor and hip bumps. And high kick. Every fun thing starting from here. All the fun things are here and not here. Right? Those are just normal fillers compared to the others. And like here, remember, bang 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 bang. There's a stutter. There's a stutter sound, right? You can do right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ding 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 ding. Or you nod your head rapidly, like ding 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 ding. They both works. Just give it more stressings and make the first part, like make the first half more fun, right? And well, I would consider it a huge combination of different kind of power moves, right? Like power move 1 and 2 and 3, and they are connected through a bunch of fillers. And those fillers are a little bit repetitive. For example, you can see this a lot. I here and there. I'm not here. And here, yes, again, a wave. I would appreciate about those power moves, but the feels are just kind of flashy, repetitive, and flashy. You can decrease them into a smaller level, like where you can maintain your facial expression and also make it stable without all those flares. But it will still seems to be quite fun and entertaining. Yeah, because if you make so much tricks and you'll end up being doing the same thing all over again and again. Yeah, so the stability is nice, power move is nice, and he has bolder moves, and I love storytelling, mainly because the song already being quite a lot of fun and diverse. So it is his advantage. And I just accidentally found a great timestamp for a screenshot, so let me screenshot it. Here. 2 minutes 4 seconds. Now I remember it. Gotcha. All right. Thank you for Hassan. And uh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Gotcha. And next up, we have Cookie Monster, the one that lives in my cookie jar. Oh, the shake is nice. Wow. Mmm. I would say your legs are not stable enough to support some kind of upper movements, but um, stability is a minus, but power moves are great. Um, I really like the part where he kind of like merged his face into a part of his a part of his work. Like I, I can I can even imagine that he's maybe like seeing a a UFO flying on sky or whatever. Well, it gives me such kind of impression. And I know there's and here, this part. Being shocked, like having a light seizure, or pointing out, looking up, like these. It's more like a I don't know, more like a show instead of actual dancing, but I'm enjoying it. So, uh, I would say it's unique, not not fantastic, not brilliant, but unique, and I like it. So a big positive on storytelling. The moves could be bolder, not bigger, but bolder. Like mostly your arms are reaching out seeking for balance instead of doing actual moves. Like like normally your arms are around here, beside your body here, beside your torso, like here. Like doing around your torso, around here. But you can stretch it out there. Like you're seeking for something, but they're torn apart. Like seeking something here, and reaching your hands out even further. Oh, I really like these. I would call it seizure dance, but it's cool. Yeah, and your arm waves are stick to here also. It could be bolder, not bigger, but bolder. And about this one, I can get what you're trying to do. Like you can make it have a clear stop. Like make it more visually appealing. Like here, there. Starts quick and ends up quick. Here, 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 here. And turn it a little bit more to the side, and you don't have to look at the screen, right? So here, 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 here. Yeah, I really like the facial expressions.
System.
Yeah. Generally, I think, well, some of the tricks are nice. I like the face. I like the idea of trying to make it into a show, into a, well, I don't know, a mimic, but instead of just pure dancing. But stability needs to be improved, like some of the Running Mans are, well, a little bit sloppy. They don't need to be bigger, but they can be bolder. Oh, they can be bolder. Your arms can be stretched further away from your torso, and they can swing in a bigger radius. Storytelling is nice because I can see a lot from your face, from your fingers, from the seizure thing. I really like that. I might try that, but I don't think my muscle could afford doing these. So, it's great, but I still can see some space for improvements. So, good for you. And here is this mission from Cookie Monster. And here we go. Score is recorded. Next up, we have T Boogie playing Party Jumpin'. Well, great. I can see some locking and a split. Classic. Oh? Okay. So. Um. First, I like some part of it, like in the first part, around here. Like, put your hands up. When he said put your hands up, he literally put his hands up, and everything else followed. And put your hands up, and everything else follows. And the locking part, yeah, I got a chair in my back, so I can't do a trick. But the locking dance works perfectly here, and it's classy. And he also used those classic splits, like in around here. Yeah, generally it's good, but there's something I have to point out. First is about your running man. About here. Your running man is unstable. And here. It's fine. It's fine right here. And here, it gets weird. Like, this is not a normal running man, right? You're cheesing it. So like, sometimes you're doing great running mans, but sometimes not. And here. It doesn't seem appealing because you didn't manage to nail the running man here, around this part. But clearly, you can do great running mans. But I don't know why you just kind of giving up on that. Giving up on making it look great and start of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe it's because you focus on all the other things and that these dropped out, or I don't know. Because normally people would be either doing great or having like one or two general problems on maneuvering running mans or T steps, mostly on his ankle or about the toes, or maybe on his legs, maybe it isn't the correct way of pushing your own legs, but you're not. You know how to do it, but somehow you start to not doing it right in the middle of the song, and I don't know why. So I would call it unstable. So a minus on stability, and I like the power moves, everything, including the split and those put your hands up hard, the points here, there, in the front. And I really like the part where you you clearly pointing right towards the camera. That means that you are aware of it and you are performing for the camera. Like I'm seeing the camera right here. I'm seeing to you and I'm talking to you, right? So I'm aware of you. You're aware of the camera, and that works. That makes your performance and le- levitate it into a different level because you're aware of it, right? Yeah, just by staring at it. And the audience will feel the difference, right? I like the part. Your moves are big, but as I said, I don't know why you turned out to be not doing those basic moves correctly. I know, but storytelling part, I know you're trying to fit the lyrics or samples or whatever it takes, but those locking moves are consistent, and most of them are quite nice. Just that I don't know why did I think I think the Running Man, it might be the biggest downside here. Yeah, so that's the only thing I would have to pull, pull it out and speak about it, and hope that you can somehow work on it. But everything else is fine and is great. Yeah, I like that. Put your hands up. That's right. All right. The T Boogie. Where's T Boogie? All right, here. Um. Okay. Score's now recorded. And here we have Vovnish playing Touch My Body.
You wanna touch my body?
Oh,
Seven times. Touch my body. You wanna touch my body? It's like a dream. Seven times. Walking through the misty hair.
okay. There are some lip syncs.
wanna touch my body. Stabbing time. You wanna touch my body.
All right. Um, First, this is a performance focused on mainly jump style, and I know how hard it is to pull off the whole jump style trick on a small pad. By small, I mean for jump style, it is really small. Yeah. And you have to move around, do flips, do turns, and switch your legs and kicking out, and expect any kind of injuries. And that's hard. I know, it's hard. First, I would say that most of the jump style basics are quite nice. Nothing wrong to me.
You wanna touch my body.
I like the part where he clearly says, "Oh, touch my body," like that. Like the part that's nice.
Stabbing time.
Yeah, and the lip sync is good. Means that he's aware of it.
Touch my body. You wanna touch my body.
Well, I really don't have much things to say about this one because first it is focused on jump style, and jump styles is basically jumping around different combos like turns, like switching legs, or anything else you could ever think of. And there are quite a bunch of flares, quite a bunch of cool stuffs included, which is why they call it jump style, right? It's jumping. But
It's like
but on some parts,
you wanna touch my body.
but because you have to, like you have to do those things showing on the chart, right? And when the chart shows Running Man, you have to like do something to catch the Running Man notes, right? And this happens.
My body.
You have to drag his leg for that.
Stabbing time.
I would call it some kind of compensating. Maybe compensating, right? Just because you have to like gain more points through sliding because they are all Running Man notes, and that ends up making you a little bit more awkward than you wanted to be because, well, there is barely any kind of jump style that includes sliding. Yeah, it's it's rude, but it's kind of true. And and I know I would rather just do Running Man instead of jump style, or the vice versa. Just pick one, and I would say that maybe just don't care about the scores on a cabinet, right? Because you're trying to make good performance, and that should make you look good, make the whole performance into one uh, cohesive thing, and you want some kind of cohesion in it, and you don't want some weird stuff mixing in. So you would either do like maybe in the first half you do pure Running Man shuffle, and the last half you do jump style, so that you can gain some kind of diver you can gain some kind of diversity and make some difference between parts, and you can do both without losing too much points. That is one of your choice here. But anyway, I think the jump style here is quite nice because a lot of the basic moves are pull off nicely.
You wanna touch my body. You wanna touch my body. Touch my body.
Yeah, maybe
Wanna touch my
here we can
body.
have a stronger ending pose. Yeah, they a stronger ending pose may fit. Or even like you can kneel down and do this, like that, because you're tall. Yeah, somehow your camera can fit you all in the area, but maybe kneel down or make a power move there could be nice. But I like the I like the jump style part. It's great, and I hope I can learn as good as you do. Where is my where is my where is my okay, here. So where is Volknish? Okay, here. Um, okay. Score is settled. Where are we now? We are at the number 21 and we have 18 left. And 3 hour has passed. Um about we're about halfway through, and I don't know. Maybe I'll take 5 and I'll get back to it later because I kind of want to go to the bathroom for quite a bit, and yeah, I don't want to kill my bladder. All right, I'll take 5 and I'll be back later. All right. Every time when I go to the bathroom, I would say that one of the most important invention that human ever made has ever made in this entire universe is the toilet, for sure. All right, I got myself a bottle of milk tea and iced apple juice. I didn't even see how much people have ever watched this part, but let me see. 6 people, 5 people watching. Okay, thank you for your support. I mean, yeah, thank you, for real. Dude, if you want some Taiwan snacks, just sneak it in. Don't act like you can't be here, alright? Alright, round two. We have 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 20 down, 18 to go. Next up, we have Brawler 139. And picking Draw the Savage. I like the hat, by the way. Okay. Oh. Okay. Um, First of all, the camera angle sucks. No offense, but yeah, there's not much I can see here, but well, if it works, it works, right? Um, and and well, second, you're pretty much aware of where you should pull off the tricks, like the hands, like here and like here, here, one, two, three. Those simple tricks, and they work, and on the right timing. Everything is consistent. Everything is consistent and symmetrical. If you do it on the right side, you'll do it on the left side again later on. So, not a bad thing. And it's nice because consistency is, well, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it makes your performance a lot more cohesive. Left and right, and a turn, done. I personally like this part because you really kneel down and touch the ground. To be honest, I didn't know if you actually touched the ground or not, but it seems like you touched the ground. And anyway, um, the difference of being low and high creates some kind of, well, difference, right? And that kind of fits the definition of my power move. The word power move is, well, something that is identical, unique, different, or something that is unexpected. So I personally think the trick is, well, completely fine and I would accept it. But half the thing is cropped, so yeah, I can't see much about it. Uh yeah. There's not much I can see, so I know it's good, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah, so I guess I can just the only thing I can do is just bear with it. And this one's great. This one has never been done before. So, um, there's one critical thing. There's one critical or even fatal thing here is about your ankle. Sorry, I know some of you don't want to see my hairy legs, but yeah, here it is. The ankle here. Most of the time when you're doing T-steps, it must twist, right? It is the point where you twist and move your body around, right? So your ankle must be like that, moving around freely, right? I know I don't have any socks on or shoes on, and it might look a little bit gross, but sorry. Yeah. You have it should be moving around, right? Freely. But just look at it. Look at your ankles here. Let me find some footages of T steps. Uh, yeah, they are barely moving. Whenever you cross leg or even like doing twists or moving your whole body through only one leg, whatever it costs, you have to make sure your ankle is well twisting in the right angle, in the right force, and it will make it different like a lot. Because if you're not twisting it, you're dragging it. And if you're dragging it, there will be friction, right? And the friction will make your body to compensate it. And once your body is trying to compensate it, your body will feel some kind of unbalanced, and it won't be appealing to to well where whoever is trying to look at it, you know. So one of the most important thing in the whole shuffle dance area is just this part, the ankle. You have to keep them moving freely. Yeah, they are important. So about the stability is well, I would say a minus, but power moves are great. I like the well the hand at this part. Your hand push the ground and doing crosses. They're great. Moves could be bolder, but mm, I think some part is because of your basic moves are not that well, not that trusting, you know. So you should get some more practice about that. And about storytelling, and we have some kind of well, I would say mm, consistent. I like the consistency because it creates some kind of cohesion, make your performance cohesive. Okay, so stability is a minus, power move is a plus, border move is well, I would say neutral. Storytelling is neutral, a little bit more to the positive side. So yeah, great. All right, I like the hat though. Yeah, and I think I could make better comment if you like having a better angle, but that's all I got. And I know you have the idea though. The ideas are great. And where is my where is my where's my score? Where's my scoring page? Did I just oh my Oh my fucking god. Did I just... Did I just... Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I closed the Google form. Oh, man. Oh. Does it have some kind of... Oh, well, no, you can't see that. But... Hell yeah! Autosave! Nice! Oh, yes! I'm saved. Thank you, Google. Uh, yeah. Ah, oh, such a relief. Yes. Like, yeah. Sorry, I would try to not be that stupid again. Sorry. Oh, never mind. It was saved. The scores are still there, and I don't really have to like go back and watch 3 hours of footage. So anyway, okay, here's from Brawler 139 or 139 or 139, whatever it is. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, come on. Oh, my heart's beating. Oh, that was intense. All right. Okay. Um. All right, Henry's here, and yeah, I'm doing it now just because I just came back from my shop a couple of hours ago. So yeah. And next up we have Japo King. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, sorry. Tropical Juice. Okay. It's a unique chart though. Um, First, the Running Man's nice. I like it. Um, let's say most of the basic moves are great. And a part where he throw the cats out, impressive. I like this. This thing, nice. Well, first, stability is nice. All the moves are stable and they don't have much weird stuff in it, and your hands are not wiggling around, and it's great. Um, Power move part. I'll save it for later. The moves are big. The moves are bold, which is nice. And storytelling. Hmm. Not much where I can see. Um, I guess that is mainly because most of your stunts are from your legs. If I have to pick something identical, there must be about two. First is that hat throwing trick, and the second one is that pulling. Pretty much these two. Nothing much unique in the whole video. And most of the tricks happen in the first half of the video, not in the last half, which makes it a little bit less appealing into the last few seconds. And seems a little bit tired at the end. And about the ending pose, like you're doing this, right? So a perfect ending pose is to complete the whole thing before you leave. So that is just a small crouch, but you can just kneel down and do it like this and keep it right there. That'll be perfect. It'll look more like a complete set of moves instead of just a small crouch. And about the power moves, I think you do have some kind of stunts inside of it, but they're just not big enough or just not as clear as the others. So I would say not much, about maybe not a plus, but at least neutral. But about storytelling, I would give it a minus, just because of the overall flow. When the tension builds up, you I would kind of expect something um like a move that gradually builds up, like clapping hands or waving or something like that to build the tension. But I didn't see anything. Yeah, and nothing about drop, nothing about the tension building, nothing about um the break part in the middle here. I mean, there is something, but not much. Yeah, I hope you can do more about it. Yeah, because it has some high tension stuff and low tension stuff, and you have to make some kind of difference about it. Yeah, pretty much the same. So I like your running mans. I like your T steps. They are stable. They are firm, and overall, I can feel a good vibe of it, but just not. I don't feel such a cohesion in it. Yeah. So there is still room for improvements, mainly about the control between high and low tension stuff. Make parts different, you know, bring in more power moves in it. And we have, where is it? And we have like, okay. And next up, we have Cookie. Didn't we have, there's a Cookie Monster, and now we have Cookie. Okay. Nice. Well, all right. Um, I would say this is a perfect example of merging your face expression into a full set of performance. Yeah, it's great. I like the hand gestures. I like the leg things, and the best of all, his running mans and key steps are, well, I would say pretty solid. And I remember there is one thing. That one. That one. Go. Woo. Woo. This thing. That makes me feel, oh, great. Ah, speechless. So the arms are nice, like overhead thing. And his arms are not stick to their torso. Pretty much stretched and being relieved. Alright, so moves are stable, they are solid, they are nice. Power moves. Though he don't really have that much power in it, but they're unique. They're nice, they're identical, and I like the small details. They are great. Yeah. And because he picked a song like crystal clear, right? You really don't need that much big moves. Yeah, it's a soft song. Well, not that soft, but mm, you don't really need to be strong in it. Putting too much force in it will just ruin it. Anyway, and the storytelling. I think his fingers did a great job. Like, oh, I would say wonderful jobs. Like his index, like pointing here, there, and doing both hands. And here, there, 1, 2. That was great. That was great also. He even have a great ending pose. Come on. It's nice. If really I have to nitpick, well, I would say about this. This doesn't fit as well as the others. You could just do simple running mans and do a flip or a turn, which might fit better, but this is already a great performance in general. Yeah, a nice one. All right. We have a cookie. We have a cookie monster. I'm still waiting for the cookie jar. All right. Next up, we have Mark Easy. Ah. Okay, great one. Okay, first, the moves are stable. They're stable. They're solid. Well, he didn't flinch. He didn't even hesitate. For real. Okay, second, about power moves, there are some cool, unexpected things. Let me explain. Like, well, around here. These are normal cool stunts. And the slow down and touch the ground here. A full set of unexpected combos, which is great. And a change of style. The moves is already big and bold, and the storytelling fits because of the middle part. And we have it around here. And the thinking starts. That's where I call storytelling. It has, well, it levitates. It levitates the whole performance into another level. Okay, I think, and I got the idea, and I perform it, and with no hesitation. And it's a new level of performing, right? So, there's a couple levels here. Like first, we have a thinking here, and level 1, which are level 1 stunts. They are normal, but with, well, normal powered moves. And here the beat changed and they're doubled, so he do double the beats. And when it comes to normal, it back to normal again. I would say that you can just stop at the very end. Here. Here. Just stop it. Right at the end. That would be a great ending pose. Like, there. I got it. There. A great ending pose. But I know he's tired because the song itself is already tired. Very tiring. And I would say most of the stuff are nice. So being repetitive is not bored, it's not weird, it's not strange. Anyway, it's well planned and well designed. Nothing weird about it. Where is it? Every time I have to look for the names and I feel so annoyed. Okay, got it. It's a great example. I would say one of the most appealing ones so far. And I like the style. I like the style. I like the song he picked because it fits really well. And next up, we got B-Boy Kyo or KYO. I don't know. So I suppose that he can do some top rocks and breakdance. All right.
System. Breakout.
All right. It's been a while since I see some real cool breakdance on Dance Rush. For real, it's great. It's nice. Um, I think the moves are stable and not much about it. Power moves, well, breakdances and top rocks itself already has a lot of power moves, you know, so it shouldn't be a problem. The moves are big, and I even think that it is the pad that restrained his moves. So I won't think it's a problem. But about storytelling, barely nothing. Yeah, that's a minus. And there's another thing here, which is about the overall connection between his tricks. You know, oh, not that one. Here. There's a lot of parts where you can see when he don't know what to do, or in other words, hesitated. Like here. For for just a few blinks, he shows that I don't know what to do, but I have to come up with something. About here, about here, about here. Yeah, it makes the whole thing feel disconnected. Great moves. I like the breakdance. They are approved. Wonderful things. But about all these connections between them, well, it could be better. Yeah, it could be better. I was just hoping that we could maybe do some traditional running mans or even some cross steps to, I don't know, just bypass all those stuff and get rid of those hesitation out of these. Just because of he hesitated, everything becomes weird, you know. So generally, it's good. I hope I can do breakdance. Ah, come on. All right, from B-boy Kyo. Okay, I love his clothes. They're nice. And right now, next up we have Toby doing nightlife. Okay, takes turns. All right, 95. Okay, the moves are stable. They're solid. They're nice. Uh, the moves are big. I like that, but I would say it lacks some important part about storytelling. and the power moves are certainly not much. All I remember is this thing. I don't know what it called. It may be called like cat ears or bunny ears or whatever it is. I don't know what it comes from, but I know it's this thing. This is all I remembered, and there should be more. There should be more. So, mm, the basic moves are nice. I like the running mans. They look flawless. They look smooth. Good as usual, but I just want to see more flares in it. Yeah. Um. Oh, by the way, the reverse running mans are nice, impressive. Yeah, most of the stars are that and this, but the only thing that keeps me interested is this. I think there's one in the middle and one at the end. Or is it? I don't know. But anyway, come up with something different, something unique, something by yourself, instead of just straight up doing improvise. Yeah. Yeah. You can just plan something beforehand or anything else. Should be great. Here's my score. We have Toby here, and yeah. Okay. Next up, we have Easy Mac. Oh. Oh. Okay. The basic moves are great. They're stable. They're nice. Um, but seriously, his moves are bold. I like some part of storytelling, but all those nice juice are in the first half. Yeah. In the last half, there's barely anything that I can bring up, and even I don't even really think they're memorable. And turn, step, 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 running man, normal. Yeah. Yeah, in the last half, there's not much. No, there's not much to. There's not much to say. Nothing different. Nothing unique. Nothing memorable. Like that's great, but most of the great stuff are in the first half. Like that. Like that. That is one. And doing this and back again. And that. That's cool too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, most of the important stuff are all in the first half. Yeah, it's just the last half is kind of boring, to be honest. Like if you can add more spice into it, it'd be nice. Yeah, but I'm looking for a great performance overall, so that would be a minus. Maybe a mutual, but more closer to a minus because you didn't do it all along and left some part of it being completely nothing. So yeah, great stable moves. They're big, they're bold, they're nice, pretty steady, pretty solid, but yeah, lack something still. All right. Here we have easy Mac. All right. Okay. Next up, we have Itsu or Itsu. I don't know, but it works. Names are there. You should be able to see it. A great footwork. Oh, a great stop. Okay, a great ending. Hmm. Some of the heel and toe switches are nice. Stability is neutral. More like the positive side. Okay, I think it's plus. Power move, well, neutral. This is my favorite part. Dum dum. It stops there. That's the best part. And I think well, not his, hers. Well, well, her moves are nice. They are big enough, but power move. Power move is neutral. There might be something unexpected in the middle. I like the ending. Like around at the end here. Even the song ended, it still have something to do. Yeah. But the storytelling part is surely a minus. Yeah. Um there there are a lot of parts where it should have lower tension, like this. And this. And here it has lower tension but ends up being high again. The only difference between those parts is she's doing Running Man or not. So, well, to me, that's barely any difference. So, to me, even if you just stand there and snapping your fingers, it would be a great presentation. You know, just because you're standing there, you're making less moves, you're creating a difference, you're creating diversity. So yeah, I think storytelling part is a minus, but otherwise everything else is good. All right, where's my scoreboard? And here. All right. Next up we have pseudo player. Night hiker. great, stable, solid, basic moves. Hmm, they don't really need to be bigger, but they are bold and neutral on storytelling, but maybe on the positive side, because the whole point of this song is to be, well, to keep the flow going. So you have to make it, well, basically non-stop and keep doing those consecutive moves, one and another, and never stops. So neutral on storytelling, maybe on positive side, but power move is a minus because, well, nothing identical, nothing is, well, gives me a huge or a strong impression. Maybe there's one, but that, just the arm, just that, yeah, that might be the only one that gives me a strong impression, but nothing else. Yeah. So, well, it's nice in general. But because the song itself, you can't really much do anything huge, anything big, anything that acts like a bomb in it. So that's the downside. And I guess he knows about it, but just that he didn't really want to put too much into it just because of the vibe. You want to keep the vibe going, and you don't want to ruin it by adding too much cool stuff, cool stunts, and make it feel even weird. Yeah. So it's great. Just that I can't really, what do I say about it? I I can't mm, think of a reason to give it a high point because of the lack of using some identical moves. So here's the thing. And next up, I have to speed it up because, well, it's almost 6:30 a.m. here, and I still need some proper sleep. Right. Here we have Jeffrey. He picked Bad Rhythm. So the stability is nice. Yeah, the basic moves are great. He nailed it, but I would give a minus on both power move and storytelling. The moves are big, which is nice. They're bold, they're nice, but like almost half the part is, well, basically stride forward or backwards. Here, there, here, there, forward, backward, other side, forward, backward. That's all. I like the flow. Don't get me wrong, I like the flow, but there's not much difference. I can see difference between parts. There's not enough diversity, and there's not enough tricks, and I would like to see, even if it's just hands, like doing that, or this. Anything else could be fine, but not, just not enough. Yeah, it's plain, it's simple, but it's solid, it's nice, it's great. Um, to my own standard, I would like it to have some more flavor in it. Yeah, some extra flavor, some extra dressings. So, it's still a great one because keeping the flow is one of the hardest things to do. So, score is settled, and next up we have stats.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy. Crazy about you. Crazy about your lips. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be fair. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Crazy about you. Crazy about your lips.
Ah, all right. Um, Stability's nice. The power move part, well, definitely positive. I think moves could be bigger, but bold enough. About storytelling is, well, surely a positive, but uh, I would like to see more confidence about the moves. Like,
No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy.
like,
Yes, I know you sad. Hate to see you sad.
like that. the swing. It could be like, oh, I well, it could be more. I don't know how to explain it, but there could be more confidence in it. Oh, have a quick start, quick end, like flinch, flinch, flinch here and there. One, two, and have more confidence in it instead of just move slowly.
Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your lips. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk sometimes. I know it's just how I show. Crazy about you, crazy about your lips.
Yeah, if I have to say something, it's either one, you could be more confident on your own moves or stunts, on tricks, and second is to put more effort on controlling your facial expressions. Yeah, because I can see your tongue is alive, and I don't think that is intentional. Yeah, so you can work on it. Yeah. Um, where's the where's the name? Sass. Okay. All right. Next up, we have Ajiken. Oh, how many have we left? About 5 or 6. Ah, come on. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. I can't even see the sunrise. Wow. All right, here we go. Mmm. Um. Debatable. Yeah. Let me think about it. Neutral on stability. Maybe on a positive side, but not much. Um, Power moves. Well, surely a positive one. That's a plus. Um, Moves are big, which are Nice. That's another plus. Storytelling. I don't know. I can see there are some differences between parts, but they are not quite clear. And because he's pulling off pretty much the same thing, well, not the same, but similar set of things or a similar set of stunts, tricks across all the parts, and well, I think that is because the chart itself is full bunch of crab step things, which is just holding off all the notes, long notes, and you'll be fine. Um, I believe that picking the crab step edition is one of the main reasons because you can forget about all those charts as possible as you can, but still having a bunch of room for your upper body or other parts to do some crazy shit. Um, but if I really have to say about this is that um, the density is way too high. I 1, 2, 3, 4, and every every single one of the fraction are filled with movements, and that is not a good thing because first you have a higher chance of losing a lot of details, and second, once you're wrong or off the beat, you're done. Like about here. Like here is trying to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something like that. But it's all crumbled into one thing and it's not connected, not following to the beat. It's just a set of moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I can't feel they're connected at all. Like maybe you can break them down into smaller parts or extend some of the moves like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 3 and 4, like that. Like make some of the parts longer and some of the parts shorter and faster. Make them consecutive, but easier to remember, easier to maneuver, easier to pull off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that would be easier, cleaner, and look much more satisfying. Yeah, and about the legs. I don't know if it is intentional or not, but it just feels weird. They are not on beat. I really hope that this one is connected to like I rub my hands to the side. One, two, three. Well, and put it away like that. It will be great. It'll be a great cut in. Be a great power move, and it's pretty much identical. And as I said before, this means that you're aware of the camera, and if you do something to camera, it will be different for the audience. Yeah, so generally, I would say this one has a unique style, but can surely work on it with a little bit more. You can surely work on it with a little bit more attention and design, and pretty much decrease the density of our movements and make something longer. And I don't know, just make a good set of moves and get rid of something that you don't need, and that's it. Okay. What? Okay. Was okay. Where's my? Oh, Hkin is here. Okay. Next up, we have Ryu playing stage. Okay, classic popping. All right, a great one. First, it has great stability. Uh, Most of the running mans are stable. They are firm. They are solid. Nothing else to say. And key steps also are great, but I don't know why he have to like. What is that white tape or ribbon or whatever that is? I don't know what is that, but why? Not a bad thing. It's just I don't understand what it means or what is that for. Uh, Yeah, I just don't get it. Um, he has great big moves, and the storytelling is nice. It combines with a lot of popping moves, and clearly in the first part here, I think is the best one. About here, boom. His chest. Why did I say her? His chest is following all those bass, popping through basses. Yeah, they're, well, almost alive, I think. And the air kick. Air kick is nice. Um, like almost half of the video is memorable. They're identical. They gives you strong impressions. Overall, it's great. It's a great one. Yeah. Um, it should be at least probably at top 10 or even top 5. It's great. Nothing much I can say. A unique ending and great facial management overall. Yeah, a nice one. All right. Come on, come on, come on. We have only a few left. Next up, we have Anthony. Anthony with the song Crystal Clear. Really? Come on. Okay. I I appreciate the idea, but show your butt to the camera? Real? Well, that's fun. Okay, okay, okay. Back to the topic. Um, so, um, he put his effort on the costume. It's nice. Stability, well, I would say minus because, well, he surely put a lot of effort on his arms trying to keep his balance because his legs didn't really um well perform. And power moves kind of neutral. You can see a lot of cool ideas, like the ones, right? And I remember there is a one here, like clenching his arms right there. Some of those spins are great too. And yeah, that one. This one's great. Do it and draw the circle. It's great. Using his own costumes is nice also. And that one, simple but effective. And do it right again, which make it consistent. Okay, so I know his moves are bold and it's surely big enough, but I will advocate a neutral on power move. Storytelling is kind of a minus. Yeah, it's more like he's dancing to the chart, but um, I know that there should be some kind of difference between them, and um, most of his moves are simple, plain moves, and the basic ones are, well, I think they're good enough, but um, I still need to be fair and use the same standard to a kid. Yeah. So, yeah, I think storytelling is the way to improve. And also, one of the basic moves, especially running mans. Yes, because when you're doing running mans, you still have to like put your arms here to keep your balance straight, right? That's the way to improve. Yeah. So about this one, yes, you know how to do it. But first, I like the costume. I like the idea, and surely, and compared to like in year or two, you surely improve. And um, I don't know. I don't know about a butt idea because I don't think sticking your butt onto a camera is a great idea, but it's surely creative, and I have nothing to say about it. Okay, so thank you, and you're cute, you're nice, you're great. I can see the improvements, so Good enough. All right, next up, Gil God. Okay. Um. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Um. Great on stability, but not much about power moves. The moves are big enough, they're bold enough, but not much story I can hear about it. So, our normal one, not bad, not extremely good, but it is something that I can enjoy watching again and again. You can see there's not much pressure on his face, on his moves. It shows confidence, pure confidence. Yeah, but there is a little mistake. I think it's over here. Yeah, here. There is a little mistake, and I cannot just look past it because, well, there's not much memorable things, so this becomes way more. Yeah, it's easy to look at all those different things, including those missed parts and that clearly got some mistakes. So yeah, sorry for that, but yeah, I should take that mistake into account. So yep, overall, I like the overall vibe. Um, the no pressure phase, and generally I can tell that you did all those without even hesitating, which is good. And um, but not much memorable things. I was hoping that I could see something that is um, out of the box, which is bold and unexpected, and like and doing something well. I don't know, maybe just not in current flow.
这样子。
Well, someone was here. Anyway, not much about power moves, not much about storytelling, but yeah. All right, here's Skill God and all right. Next up, uh, Kevin, or should I just say Kevin? But anyway, Kevin. Okay. I don't know why his face looks a little bit familiar to someone else before, but I don't know. Okay, so first, the moves are great. I like the running man, so I like the team steps. I like all those crossing steps, where wherever his left legs are not on their left side. It looks nice in general. Um, but I would say that it put too much tricks in it, which makes it a little bit too too strong. It put much too much tension in it. Um, and about the power moves. Well, I think I I saw a little bit of it. I like that. That is one trick, and that one. The 1-2, the 1-2 thing. I will consider them memorable, identical, but no ending poses. Yeah, first part shouldn't be that intense. Yeah. So, applause on stability, minus on power move and storytelling. I know the moves are big enough and they are bold, I know, but there's not much difference between the first half and the last half, pretty much all the same. across the whole video, the whole song. Yeah, so mm, yep. So uh, still great, but I was hoping to have some a little bit more spice in it. Yeah, as all the other things that is pretty much doing simple running mans and T steps. Yeah, add more things. Add more. Mm, okay. All right, quick, 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 quick. Not much left. We have Luna here. Save the bees. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Um. All right. So. Mm, minus on stability because some of the jumps, some of the running mans are not balanced, and are pretty much dragging it. Yeah, the foot are flopping. Yeah, so that's a minus on stability. Yeah, you could have a firmer grip onto the floor by not just moving it around, but keeping it on the same place for a while. Yeah. So instead of twisting your foot, you can twist your knee or even your waist, your hip, like one here. And instead of twisting here, you can do it here. Yeah, twist it on different ways and create more different movements. But I think in general it's because he was trying to like twist it left to right over and over again. So yeah. Okay. And about power moves, as positive. I know there is a big leg swing in the middle. Okay, not here. Maybe here. That one. That thing itself is memorable. It's identical and gives me a huge impression. Okay, so the moves are bold, but taking the stability into account, I still think that you could do better by stretching your arms further away from yourself. Like, if you are trying to do like this, this, and this, you're stretching your arms towards the outside. Instead of just this, you can do that. Stretching further down here, down here. Yeah, stretching it outside. So that's neutral. About storytelling, I still don't think there's a lot of difference between parts, so I would give it a negative. Minus on stability and storytelling. Maybe the first part. I think the first part is different. It's unique. I can see this one. I can see this one going, but the rest of them are just pretty much the same. Yeah, maybe not just doing left to right, you can do a full turn. A full turn would be nice. But I really like the kick. Like, how? How did you pull that off in that situation? I just don't know. Yeah, and yeah, I know. So having a better control over your arms, over your legs, could increase your stability a little bit more. And anyway, I was hoping to see some big power moves, but focusing on your arms, on your torso, on your chest, on your waist, on your hips. So maybe from top to the bottom, 1, 2, 1, 2, or even like you can keep your pattern from the very beginning here, which I think is the best part. Again, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You can even do some breaks like that. 1, 2, 1, 2. It should be great. All right, and where's Luna? Here. Okay. Gotcha. Next up, we have Wumi Aisaka.
Welcome to
to my game.
Welcome 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 to my game.
Ah, a full combo. All right. Let me replay the last part again. Uh,
Welcome to my game.
Welcome to my game.
all right. I like the Running Man. I like the style. I like team steps. Don't get me wrong. I really like steady movements, like a pure shuffle. If you do it right, it will be fantastic. But uh, since this is more like a tournament or performance, I think there should be more than just pure shuffle moves. So a minus on power move and storytelling. The moves are big, they're bold, they're nice, but just they need to be more dressing in general. Like I know that the song itself is repetitive and not much things to be taken care of, but you have at least the sample of "Welcome to my game," right? So you can do um, welcome to my game, like that. Like it's it's barely minimum, but it works, right? So if you know how to break the chart apart, you can still like go into like instead of just doing running mans. Oh, come on. Instead of doing just these, you're gonna do welcome to my game. Right, if you know how to break the chart. So yes, I like the shuffle style, but mm, overall it's just too plain. And the arm movement is
Welcome to my game.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I like that. That works. Yeah, that is the perfect example of doing something that is different over just pure shuffling.
Welcome to my game.
Yeah, I think that part could be dealt with your arms instead of your legs.
Welcome to my game.
And a couple of turns could be great, like that. But
Welcome to my game.
like
Welcome to my
one,
game.
yeah, that could deserve a turn.
Welcome
1, 2, full turn.
welcome to my game.
Welcome to my game.
Yeah. Following the chart is not a bad idea, but I know you're trying to get a full combo, but it's too plain. It's too plain in general. Yeah. I like the style, but since it is for a tournament, I would expect it to have some more dressing. So um, a little bit more cool stuff over your hands could be cool. And I think that is kind of necessary, yeah, for this kind of thing. So um, plus instability, plus some border moves, but negative power move and storytelling. Yeah, I want to see some difference between parts, so not much can be seen here. But yes, the song itself is, well, pretty much going on consecutively, so I think there is not much to do except that you, I don't know, come up with some brilliant idea uh, towards the lyrics, or just come up with something different, or just not use the Running Man edition. Yeah, because I know the original chart is much easier for some crazy shit all over the place if you want to use your arms. Yeah. So, okay, here's how much do we left? We have oh, so this is the last one, and we managed to watch all 38, all 38 qualifier submissions, including the showcase from Henry, and that sums up be a total of 39, and it took about 5 hours. New record. Okay, so um, for obvious reasons, I cannot show the scores I gave, and I probably would just watch them all again later. Not here, but maybe in my own store. But anyway, I should just probably watch them all again and tweak my scores a little bit. But the whole point of this stream is to share my own thought, and because I know that you would want to have some kind of, well, feedback or some critique, either positive or negative, they should be all useful. And most of them are based on my own experience, so that might not fit for all of you, but as long as it could be useful, it's fine. Ah. And This, let me see. Okay, so the whole video will be archived and put to the public after this, and I'll probably send my final result to Henry in maybe 1 or 2 days, just because I have to review the whole thing later on. And uh, I know because I'm not very. I would say that I'm not very good at English, just because I can't speak in some American-like accent, but I don't have enough vocabularies to describe what I want to say. So I just have to find something that is closer to what I want to say about, and just spell it into something that is closer to what I meant. Yeah. So sure, if you have ever heard this part and you have some questions about it, you can just put it right down below uh, in the comments down there, and I guess I can surely write some feedback or answer the questions if you want to know about it. And uh, surely because I am in Taiwan, which is well, half a globe away from America, so I won't be able to attend the finals at is it PHM or anyway, I won't be able to join you in California in August, but we will held a an offline event in Taiwan for sure. Probably one week earlier than the finals in SoCal PHM. So uh sure, we will try to get in touch, and if possible, and I can manage to make some of our purchase there. And so maybe there will be something cool on the finals. Who knows? And anyway, I will be at the final streams because I know there should be one supported by Ajikin and Henry himself. So I'll look forward to it. And last but not least, thank you for everyone who joined for both this stream or everyone who have ever watched or participated and joined the qualifier for both stage 3 or stage 24. There we have great group of players and they are talented. Some of them are very hardworking. They try to do their best through um, through experiencing their own music and try to develop their own style, which is all good. It's good for the community. Yeah. So that is why I'm doing it, because I believe this is for the community and it's healthy. Yeah. So thank you for everyone, and it's it's 7:30 a.m. in the morning here in Taiwan, and I have to go to work at about noon, which is probably less than 5 hours left. So I'm going to get some sleep. And uh, if any of you have time, you can make timestamps of each of the contestants down there or anywhere. I'll probably make one later, but if you want to do it earlier, sure, you can do it. So again, thank you for all of your participations. And my stream has to end here because yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. So good luck to you, good luck to me. Hope that I won't be late for work or anything else, but you'll see.